It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Jalen Johnson. Nurkic is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. And And then Johnson with the dunk.
My goodness, Johnson is quick off the floor, and he has a lot of power.
Suggs with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Carroll. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Clark finds Suggs. Here's Wagner. And Carroll gets it to go.
And Wagner is comfortable in the pick and roll. His decision-making is impressive in those situations.
Durant against Wagner. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First one falls for him. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Durant hits them both. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Well, it's early on in this one. Only 1 basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Releases. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson against Suggs. Clark a screen on Thompson. Inside. Wagner outside. Nice D from Durant.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Wagner with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Pistons passing it around. Outside, KD. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out to try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Porter. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Block it 2. Thompson from long range.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Carroll against Nurkic. Pass to Suggs. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Clark outside. Now here's Porter. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Porzingis nails the baby hook.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
KD against Wagner. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Down low. It's stolen. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Brandon Clark. Hunter comes in for Porter. Ivy's checked in for Franz Wagner. Young is subbed in for Suggs. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sarr comes in for Porzingis. Knippel's checked in for Johnson. And Murray's subbed in for Kevin Durant. And that one falls for Carroll. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
He doesn't get the second one. All right, legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Free throw good, Sarr. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Thompson sets the pick for Murray. Thompson, a screen on Young. Murray for three. Cans it from downtown.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Murray. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation
to make tough shots in the paint.
Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Richards passes to Young. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Nuggets. Ivy kicks to Young. Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Pistons making a change here. Jordan's checked in. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Pistons second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Young looking around. Pass to Ivy. Young against Murray. Young pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 17. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Young. Out of hand on it. Memphis has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people gotta say. I know what I do. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Thompson against Ivy. Trying to end the drought. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Left side, Jordan. Murray for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Pass to Ivy. Young, right side. Here's Vanderbilt. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And so it's Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Brandon Clark. Suggs out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And stolen by Wagner. And here's the fast break. Carroll leading the way. And it's Clark with the jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Murray. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Wagner passes to Suggs. To the inside, and stolen by Jordan. Durant with it, picked up by Suggs. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Nurkic checked in for DeAndre Jordan. That's good from Durant.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Wagner against KD. Great D that time from Durant.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For 3, Murray. The shot comes out. Nice defense from Wagner.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
Zingas is checked in for Alexander Saw. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And that one's good by Clark.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Wagner against KD. Nobody near Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Porter. Memphis moving that ball around. No good from Clark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pistons leading by 10. Got a piece of it and finished off by Nurkic.
You can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Numbers for Kevin Durant. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 26 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now, Suggs, still yet to score.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pistons leading by 10. Outside, KD. Johnson in the corner. Murray outside. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Clark. Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here is Murray. Outside, Porzingis, the 3. Carroll with the rebound. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Carroll with a screen for Suggs. Carroll kicks to Porter. 3-pointer, bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So for the Pistons, Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Knipple comes in for Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Murray. To the wing right side. Porzingis kicks to Thompson. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Knipple with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 7. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Young pass to Richards. And here's Porter. Guarded by Porzingis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And here's Porter. Past 100. Here's Ivy. Latrey. A shot off that time. Detroit leading by 8. Thompson passes to Durant. Now Knipple. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any sliver of breathing room from deep, he's going to fire.
Young passes to Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Thompson. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Thompson passes to Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Young's shot is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Young pass to Richards. Back to Young. And stolen by Thompson. By himself. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Ivy against Durant. There's Porter with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Back to KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Vanderbilt's checked in for Porter. Detroit also making some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alexander Sarr in for Porzingis. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Young pass to Richards. Here's Ivy, defended by Durant. Thompson against Young. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Sarr in the high post. He's against Vanderbilt. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass to Richards. Now, here's Ivy. Young, right side. Offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And Memphis making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Detroit. Now, here's Ivy. He's covered closely. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Ivy. On the top of the key. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. And Memphis making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Thompson against Young. It's Thompson off the drive. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Look at Detroit. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted.
Well, Durant just taking charge. Kept that defense off balance in the first half. I know he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Without doubt, Shaq.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Pistons leading by 15. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Thompson. Porzingis is out there with Nurkic, and it's Durant, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 10.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Wagner against Durant, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Porter. Good season for him last year. He averaged 18 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Back to Suggs. Wagner looking it over. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Durant. Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Murray's checked in for the Pistons. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Outside Durant, the Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Carroll. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner outside. Shoots over KD. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Over to the left wing. Suggs against Murray. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Suggs.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a switcher also for Detroit. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Elbow shot. Good. Murray's got 5.
Wow, that was slick. Murray getting just enough room to finish off that play.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Carroll. Clark outside. Clock at 4. Here's Ivey. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Murray gets to Durant. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky to miss that.
And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Outside, KD. Durant drawing the double team. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Suggs. Up and in on the layup.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Murray outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Murray. For the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Nurkic. To the inside. Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Clark outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clark. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Richards is checked in.
So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
Richards passes to Young. Driving in and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Trae Young grabs the miss.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Kept alive. Hunter. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And Jordan throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ivy finds Richard. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Murray surveying the D. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
The Grizzlies trail by 20. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Here's Ivy. Good D by Thompson. Detroit leading by 20. Pass to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bounce pass from Ivy. Ivy a screen on Murray. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Sarr. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 12.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young against Murray. Fires from the wing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers. That's a missed opportunity, and that is what he would love to have back.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pistons on top, opening up a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Trae Young is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Inside, here's Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Wagner outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Richards. Guarded by Valanciunas. From deep three-point land, Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Wagner. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Knueppel with it. Working on Hunter. Thompson outside. Count it. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
For Detroit, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. Driving the lane. Young with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Carroll's checked in. Clark comes in for Vanderbilt. Michael Porter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Franz Wagner. And Detroit with a change here, too. Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. Pass to Knueppel. Jordan sets the screen for Knueppel. A three-pointer is right on target.
What I like about this young guy, Knueppel, is that he lets his game come to him, including when he takes shots.
Outside, Porter. Back to Young. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Jordan. Johnson surveying the floor. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Young with the ball. Outside, Porter from deep. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Valanciunas with a screen on Suggs. Knipple, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Wagner's checked in for Young. And a different look here for the Pistons. Nurkic checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Porzingis is coming in for DeAndre Jordan. KD's checked in for Knipple. And Amen Thompson subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Suggs kicks to Carroll. Porter against Johnson. Wagner on the wing. Carroll with a screen for Wagner. Pass to Carroll. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pistons leading by 19 points. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Porter. Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Each year, Johnson seems to get more aggressive and more confident, particularly with his drives.
Clark outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Offline with his three. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Johnson outside. Back to Porzingis. Over Suggs. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Back to Suggs. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, KD. "18 feet out. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
So smooth off the bounce. Wagner makes it look easy.
Johnson outside. Pass to Porzingis. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jordan's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Alexander Sarr comes in for Porzingis. Knipple's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Kevin Durant. Here's Richards. Defended by Jordan. And that one's good. Richards. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pistons. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Amen Thompson.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Richards passes to Young. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's something that Young does consistently well. He keeps defenders off balance.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson against Suggs. Back to Porter. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got... Hey. Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic, Alperen Şengün out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Curry. Now Tatum. 5 on the clock. Open over Doncic. And it's Tatum missing. Doncic passes to Ingram. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Şengün. They double him with Barrett. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. That shot wide open.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Tatum against Şengün. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Curry against Doncic. Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Barrett.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Heat. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Barrett. Back to Curry. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. He buries it from three. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Edwards against Bridges. Şengün passes to Ingram. And he lobs it up. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Assisted by
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Edwards against Bridges. Back to Curry. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Curry against Doncic. Curry with it. He's got 7. Up and over Doncic. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Miami making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Sabonis comes in for Şengün. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Doncic. Allen left side. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Allen inside. He's against Capella.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block master.
Curry against Hero. Capella controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
A different look for Miami. Eason's checked in for Barrett. Norm Powell comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And then for Los Angeles, Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Larson comes in for Ingram. And Jalen Green subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Hero. Still no points. That one's good. Sabonis.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Irving against Green. The floater. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Green. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Sabonis. Capella with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Powell passes to Tatum. Green against Irving. Over Green. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Green. Hero outside. Shoots over Powell. Hero, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Miami. To the paint. Here's Capella. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow! Clint Capella.
Green against Irving to halt the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Christie's checked in for Miami. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Green. And he banks in the layup.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Green against Irving. Down low. Here's Capella. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Capella's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green against Irving. Fires from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
To the inside. Here's Easton. And he buries his first look.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And there's Green on the assist by Hero. 8 points for Jalen Green.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Christie passes to Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Capella finds Irving. Over Green. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hero looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Kuminga is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Kuminga, still without a bucket. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Christie. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Christie. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Doncic. Irving, the pass to Christie. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3, Barrett. That one doesn't drop. Lakers trail by 7. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the middle. Kuminga's shot is off. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Tatum finds Irving. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 7.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Barrett against Ingram. Doncic on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Christie. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony Edwards comes in for Larson. Lakers trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Miami making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Curry passes to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Şengün. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Tatum against Şengün. Tatum can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Miami leading by 5. The kick out, Curry. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quicker. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Curry. Takes the three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. And wanting it more.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Miami calls timeout.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for Miami, Capella comes in for Zubac. And Tari Eason subbed in for Barrett. And then for Los Angeles, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And Green is subbed in for Doncic. Capella, the pass to Eason. Tatum, a screen on Ingram. Inside. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Green against Curry. Again, the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Tatum. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Ingram. Green for three. Green, money from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Green against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Powell, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero's checked in for the Lakers. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hero outside. From downtown, Miami grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And more of a rotational player at this stage, Clint Capella still does a few things really well, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., he makes a difference as a rim runner, crashing the glass, contesting shots. He is a valuable part of the rotation.
Kicks it to Hero. Stolen by Capella. Powell's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Hero on the wing. Now covers. Outside for Green. Allen with a screen on Curry. Green for three. Eason pulls it in. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Lakers with some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Allen. Larson comes in for Edwards. Here's Kuminga. No points so far. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Curry passes to Capella. And here's Tatum. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his third foul of the game. Irving's checked in for Curry.
Second team foul. Now in the game, number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Easton, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the Heat making a change here. Christie's checked in.
Third team foul. 1. Clint Capella.
The free throw off from Capella.
Well, Capella's shot his fair share of free throws. Not his expertise at this point.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pass to Capella. Miami moving it around. Tatum against Kuminga. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Hero on the wing, defended by Christie. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Tatum. Green against Irving. Capella, screen on Green. Irving for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Hero. Outside, Green. Hero, screen on Irving. Green with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Stolen by Capella. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jalen Green.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And both free throws good for Green. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Green. The kick to Tatum. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami out in front, up 19. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Draw, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Stephen Curry is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Barrett in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Back to Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Ingram. Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Bridges outside. Back to Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Stephen Curry.
90 seconds into the second half now. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Allen with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Allen. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Barrett from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Barrett's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Doncic. Shoots off the step back. Again, the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Curry looking it over Doncic. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Down low. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Tatum with a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Miami with a triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Heat leading by 20. Bridges outside. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Curry. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Another miss by Doncic. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Ingram. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic outside. Shoots over Curry. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Barrett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, just a great job by Barrett. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Zubac. Powell comes in for Jason Tatum. Eason's checked in for Bridges. And Irving is subbed in for Stephen Curry. And then for Los Angeles, Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tyler Hero comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Jalen Green subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Edwards, the pass to Sabonis. Here we go, one-on-one. The floater, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And the closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
The free throw drops for Barrett. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Ingram. And miss after miss right now. And it's Powell with the ball for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Irving against Green. Pass to Ingram. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. That shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
The Lakers call timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who wants one? Look what time it is. It's t-shirt time. Here they come.
Christie's checked in for Barrett. And then for Los Angeles, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Ingram. Larson comes in for Edwards. Pass to Green. They still need this. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Green. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Capella, the pass to Irving. But it's Miami with another.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Capella, screen on Green. Irving for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Larson. Back to Green. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And they're pushing it up. Here's Powell. The shot from the low post is good.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Green. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Hero against Christie. Hero, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Hero against Christie. Outside Eason. Outside Christie. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 7.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Irving fires from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Alperen Şengün. He's out there with Jared Allen. Luka Doncic is out there with Kuminga. And it's Larson in at the 2.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Curry passes to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Larson. To the paint. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Şengün. 14 points for Luka Doncic. And for the Heat, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Zubac. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Doncic. Curry's shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Doncic up top. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Doncic. Left side Curry. Nifty move. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Miami. Bridges comes in for Christie. Ingram's checked in for Los Angeles. Edwards comes in for Larson. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 2.
No good on the free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the second from the line. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tatum from long range. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ingram into the lane. Here's Şengün. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge mighty welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Mr. Heath Ranger Dance Crew.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Şengün passes to Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ingram into the lane. And stolen by Barrett. There's the double with Doncic. Here's Bridges. The kick to Tatum. Zubac with a screen on Şengün. Here's Tatum. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Bridges. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And they pick up 2.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Now here's Şengün. Back to Doncic. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Curry. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Curry. Tatum with a screen. Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ingram on the wing. Puts up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Outside Tatum. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 23 points. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. Here he goes. Tatum brings a double team. Edwards for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Curry against Doncic. Tatum a screen on Doncic. It's Bridges on the wing. Tatum a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Tatum. Again, the Heat score.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Şengün, the screen. Rebound Miami. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tatum a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic outside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And that's 21 points for Luka Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Back to Curry. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Curry against Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Doncic grabs the miss.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Doncic against Curry. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Barrett against Ingram. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett. Looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
Now at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Capella, he's checked in for Zubac. Powell comes in for Jason Tatum. Eason's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Christie subbed in for Bridges. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Allen. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Ingram. Larson's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Green is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jason Tatum.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Barrett finds Powell. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Barrett. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kuminga, the pass to Green. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, you know, giving them the ball and just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this
Let's bring out the starter for York.
Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Barnes out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Duren in at the center. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
He appreciated it, Allie. Thank you.
You love how Scotty Barnes embraces the challenge of a contested shot. Don't back down, Scotty.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Gobert, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Halliburton finds Duren. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Philadelphia with the ball. Outside, Adebayo. George with the screen on Giannis. Right side, George. And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Alexander Walker. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
And George gets it to go. George has got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Now, here is George. Defended by Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the and one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
At the line for one, Rudy Gobert.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Adebayo with a screen for Avdia. Outside, George. A floater. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Antetokounmpo. Barnes outside. Launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gobert gets the bucket. And it's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
There's the pick. Antetokounmpo passes to Alexander Walker. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
LeBron outside. Deep, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to New York. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 76ers will go for a different look here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jeremy Grant comes in for LeBron. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Garland in for Avdija. Now, here's Garland. The three from George. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And it's Grant in the corner, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Scotty Barnes.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the 76ers. Williamson against Grant. Castle, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Castle. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Philadelphia has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Williamson against Grant. Pass to Robinson. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Castle with it, guarded by Garland. Robinson with the block. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Guys, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Stewart.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Grant against Williamson. Grant in the post, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dallas leading by 5. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, a chance to check out numbers for Black, how he performed last season. Averaged about 9 points a game last year, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Stewart with the screen on Pritchard. Stolen by Robinson. And now the 76ers on the break. Garland, that's for 2. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Hits the three-point bomb.
This guy has such a good-looking stroke. Darius from deep.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Castle. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Missile blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the free throw, no good. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of agents.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Garland's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Castle. Stewart with the screen on Garland. Here's Castle. Again, the Mavericks score.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Dallas, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Barnes, and it's Giannis in at the small forward position. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Wallace. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they double up Giannis. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Duren. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
Gobert, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Halliburton hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And George, here we go. James finds Avdia. Now, here is George. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Giannis passes to Halliburton. Duran with the screen on Avdia. They get it again. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Jalen Duran is second. Rudy Gobert third.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
James looking it over. To the paint, tipped away. It's stolen by Duran. From 10 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Adebayo. 76ers moving the ball around. To the middle. It's stolen by Duran. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between three-pointers and two-pointers tonight for the 76ers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. They need this one. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the lob to Duran. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 18 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
James in the high post. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. The 76ers with another miss.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. LeBron kicks to Avdia. Nobody near George. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Robinson's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jeremy Grant comes in for James. Garland, he's checked in for George. And it's Pritchard in for Avdia. Here's Black. Dosunmu finds Black. Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Black. No one near him. And he comes up with the deuce. Black's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Garland. Robinson sets a screen for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 11. Castle misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Garland. Here he goes. And that one, good. He's got 8.
I'll tell you, the speed to the cup by Darius Garland is a difficult thing to contend with.
DB, given his accuracy, you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Inside. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Coming off a terrific season, 7th in rebounding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And it's a pretty terrific feat to finish top 3 in field goal percentage. Just a testament to how hard he works to become the consummate pro. Wallace is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Grant against Williamson. Into the lane. And he makes that one. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now here's Wallace. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Castle. to Williamson. 1:46 left in the first half. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And that is a big round of applause for your 6th youth dance team.
Now at the break of the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Pass to Stewart. Now Castle. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Grant.
To me, this is where Jeremy Grant can really flourish. In transition, in the open floor, use that speed, sir.
Williamson outside. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The three-pointer no good. Grant against Williamson. Wallace outside. Back to Grant. Robinson sets a screen for Grant. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Williamson outside. It doesn't go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive priorities to be in the second half?
Well, they got some talented guys on that side, so we got to protect the paint. And, you know, we got to contest the twos. We're giving up too many layups, but we settled in here, so we're in a good spot.
No easy ones for them in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. You will one more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Dallas Mavericks.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And there's more NBA action in store for us tonight. Here are the games tipping off later. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Dallas leading by 5. We've got George. James is out there with Adebayo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Avdia in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Philadelphia. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by George. Gobert against Duran. Here's Halliburton. There's the lob to Duran. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Alexander Walker.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
James finds Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 13.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
The shot's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Halliburton. During the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Barnes. Over James. Halliburton outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Barnes screen on George. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
In the corner, George with it. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And let's check out the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Halliburton outside. The shake. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo passes to Avdia. Gobert with a screen for George. To the inside. Being slammed up by Gobert.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 13. Pass to Duran. Now, Halliburton. over Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A new guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. Good work there as it goes.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's Halliburton. Avdia with the rebound. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He misses the free throw. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Gobert. That's off as well, so he misses both. The 76ers trail. Avdia kicks to George. Pass to Adebayo. And here is LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Halliburton up top. Ball is covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Timeout call. Here they come, Sixers TNT.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jeremy Grant comes in for James. And it's Garland in for Avdia. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Stewart's checked in for Duren. Williamson comes in for Scotty Barnes. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Anthony Black in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Wallace. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Stewart, a screen for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Mavericks leading by 4. Williamson in the post, defended by George. And it's Williamson missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Wallace outside. Back to Grant. 5 on the clock. Over Stewart. No good from Grant. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Williamson, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Dosunmu. Now here's Williamson. He's covered by Grant. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. Dallas, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 4. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Stewart. Williamson against Garland. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Halliburton, 19 points in the game. It's over Garland, releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 21.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Garland against Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Robinson a screen on Williamson. George goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town. Then on Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Gobert comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Abdia subbed in for Garland. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Mavericks leading by 3. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here is George. 13 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Outside, George. And to Abdia. Another miss by Philadelphia.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Antetokounmpo finds Duren. Dallas moving the ball around. Duren sets the screen for Halliburton. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Avdia. No good on the triple. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shakes him. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside, Avdia. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to George. Antetokounmpo with the steal. That one doesn't drop. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We're doing the right thing on offense, and we're doing the right thing on defense. Come on, stay with it.
And Jason Kidd happy with what he's seeing out there, just wants to keep seeing more of it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's good to put the teaching aside for a bit. Let your guys know, look, job well done.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Scotty Barnes, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Castle. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Alexander-Walker with the ball. And here is Duren. Pass to Castle. 4 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 11. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target with his 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
To the paint, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
Back to Avdia. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Giannis cleaning up the fast break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
There's the lob to Duren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. That one's off, still out of sync. Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bounce pass, Avdia. Wallace looking for an opening. And stolen by Barnes. And they're pushing it up. Here's Castle. Gobert with the block.
Boy, the long arms and size of Rudy Gobert on full display.
The 76ers making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's Alexander Walker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
6 to shoot. James, the pass to George. Will it go? Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Pass to Duren. Here's Castle. Shoots over Avdia. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
George passes to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 21. Barnes dishes to Antetokounmpo. Duren a screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Duren. From down in the low post, it goes.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Avdia, the pass to LeBron. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pass to Castle. Giannis against Adebayo. Giannis passes to Alexander Walker. Duren with the screen on George. Alexander Walker buries the long-range jumper.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. There's the three. Rebounded by Castle. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 20-5 run. Basket counts. Alexander Walker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George up top. Defended by Alexander Walker. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Giannis inside. Adebayo on him. Giannis a screen on Avdia. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Gobert. Grant comes in for James. Garland, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Pritchard in for Avdia. Then for the Mavericks, Stewart's checked in for Barnes. Dosunmu comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Black's subbed in for Castle. The free throw drops for Alexander Walker.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Now Pritchard. Pass to Garland. Now Grant. Now Pritchard. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Black. He's covered by Pritchard. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Mavericks making a switch here. Castle's checked in. And here are the Mavericks now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. That one rolling around and rims out. Philadelphia shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Garland surveying the D. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Dallas shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Pass to Duren. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Robinson. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Pritchard. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Castle, a screen on Grant. There's the drive. Here's Black. Gallus again missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Duren.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Zion Williamson's checked in for Duren. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Stephon Castle.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Williamson against George. And it's Williamson missing. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Stewart a screen. From past the arc. It's hauled in by George. Now, here's Garland. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
Clark 2. Defensive-focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, OG Anunoby out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's White in a shooting guard. Jokic, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Levine surveys the D. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Anunoby on the take. And a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Siakam with a screen on Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside, Edey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On the wing, Levine. Ooh, poked away. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. White looking it over. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Jokic. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's SGA. Embiid, a screen on Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
That one misses. The Rockets lead by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside White. Back to Jokic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drilled from 11 feet out.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jokic. Edey's got 8.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. White's got his second basket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. He's checked in for Embiid. Kornet's checked in for Houston. George comes in for Jokic. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Levine. Pass to Flag. And he jams it home with authority.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Here's Kamara. Outside White. Now here's Anunoby. Back to White. Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Houston making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Kamara. DeRozan comes in for Anunoby. And Reeves is subbed in for Derek White. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Baines. Outside Morant. On the wing quickly. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And he makes both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Quickly up top. For three. He can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Houston working the ball around. Vucevic, a screen on quickly. Inside. Stolen by Quickly. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Queen. And that one drops for him.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Reeves against Quickly. Vucevic, a screen on Quickly. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Nikola Vucevic at the line for one.
That one misses for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
And that one's good. Morant.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Houston.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Payne, no good. Houston leading by 10. DeRozan down low. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. pick by Vucevic. Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Back to Payne. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back comes Houston in transition. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one falls for Reeves.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
From deep, Payne. It's hauled in by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And George with the jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Up and in on the layup. DeRozan's got 8 points.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Morant, the pass to Randall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Payne against DeRozan. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
With one on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Zach Edey out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Derek White. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Levine. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Outside White. Pass to Edey. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam pulls down the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Outside White. Jokic the screen. White against SGA. White, good. White's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Edey. Here's White. He's covered by Levine. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Siakam fires one down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Kornet's checked in for Edey. Now here's Kornet. Embiid covers. Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Embiid misses. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Anunoby on the take. White on the wing. Embiid covers. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Embiid inside. Working on Kornet. Yep, that one goes. Now Jokic. He's got 5. Pass to White. To the inside. Here's Kornet. Another one falls for Houston.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Three-pointer Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Houston leading by 19. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Reeves is checked in for Houston. And so he makes both from the line. Cavaliers trail by 21. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Anunoby on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Houston with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And there it is for them.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Outside Kamara, back to White. Houston working the ball around. Here's Jokic, the shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
He misses the free throw, and Cleveland making a change here. Morant's checked in, and then for Houston, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Kamara. DeRozan comes in for Anunoby, and it's George in for White. And he sinks the second. Here's Levine. Pass to Flagg. It's tipped. Embiid, a screen on Vucevic. Here's Flagg, covered by Vucevic. From deep, Morant. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Siakam. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Siakam. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. George against Morant to the middle. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Look at those moves. Nice drive. It's all good. Let's see what's good here.
Julius Randle's checked in for Embiid.
Let's hear it for you. Now, into the line.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Levine. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass. DeRozan's got 10.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Pass to Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Reeves with the ball. Siakam covering. George passes to Jokic. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Randall on the screen. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reeves, the pass to DeRozan. 1:36 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Fires it. Shot by Levine, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Houston working the ball around. George for 3. Randall pulls down the board. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Siakam outside. Pass to Flag. Now Levine. Siakam outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Levine. Now Siakam. Over Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Houston Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Joel Embiid. Zach LaVine out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Flag in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. No problems knocking that one down. White's got 11 points.
You know, one of the ways White keeps the defenders honest is with his mid-range game. He's got a great knack for that shot.
Pass to Embiid. Inside, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And he knocks down the first one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the Rockets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
You know, it almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. And Edey with a block. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside White. To the paint. Kamara down low. He's covered by Levine. Kamara, that's good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And SGA has got the ball here for Cleveland. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Cleveland making a change here. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Edey finds Jokic. Launches it. And another miss by Houston. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's quickly. Pass to Queen. From deep, Payne. It's hauled in by White. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And Houston making a change here. Cornette's checked in.
Luke Cornette.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Kamara. Back to Jokic. Houston working the ball around. There's a screen. White, the pass to Anunoby. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
To the middle. Here's Kamara. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Jokic against SGA. Launches a three. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jokic lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 16 points.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic, busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Screen by Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Cornet to the right side. Here's Queen. Three-pointer, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to White. To the inside. Here's Cornet. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Quickly from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Cleveland again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jokic with it. He's got 16. Pass to White. Here's Cornet. Here's White. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Jokic. Outside White. No good with the triple. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Quickly against White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his 2nd trip to the line of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
First free throw is good. Randall, he's checked in for the Cavs. Morant comes in for Quickly. And Houston will go for a different look here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Kamara. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Anunoby. Reeves is checked in for White. And it's Keontae George in for Jokic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Vucevic. Reeves with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. Vucevic has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Queen, the pass to SGA. Outside Morant, 4-3, drains the triple. He's got 5.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
George passes to Cornette.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Vucevic, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
SGA against Reeves. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And he makes a first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
A different look for Cleveland. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Queen. Flag comes in for Bane. And it's Levine in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's both from the stripe. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George passes to Reeves. Shoots over Levine. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Randall with it. Guarded now by George. From deep, Morant. Unable to get that one. Now here's DeRozan. Guarded closely. Pass to Reeves. Shot from 16. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Cavaliers shooting a low 29% since halftime. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's Levine for 3. No good on the shot. And the Rockets shooting has been incredible, 72%. Right side Reeves. Back to George. And the basket is good.
And just muscling it in, George, very aggressive.
And Cleveland has possession. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Morant. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Fades. No good, off the front rim. And so it's the Houston Rockets building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Houston's ball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Austin Reeves out there with Keontae George. Then there's Luke Cornette. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And here's Morant. Randall outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Now DeRozan. And it's Queen with a rebound. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside Morant. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Reeves to the paint. Cornette with the bucket.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Randall, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Reeves. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Inside, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
DeRozan against Bane. DeRozan right side. Great D that time from Bane. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Bane, the pass to Randall. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Cornette, and the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
DeRozan outside.
And as a defender, Bane makes good use of his speed, staying on the shooter.
Here's Randall. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
George sets a screen. Double team on DeRozan. George outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Morant. Queen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Reeves, the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's quickly.
Blocking foul called on.
The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Timeout called. Houston. And the Rockets with possession here. Down low. Here's Cornette. And he goes in for the dunk.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Zach Edey. Allie, what are they saying?
Thanks. I got some news from Houston's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the hardest part about this situation is just not knowing. At least we have a bit more clarity now.
He gets it in there.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth...
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
On the wing, Reeves. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Morant, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
To the middle. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And cleared for takeoff. Mr. Bane rising.
George in the post, guarded by Quickly. They get the rebound. DeRozan for 3, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
George finds DeRozan. And here's Reeves. Back to Vucevic. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's DeRozan missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. George with a steal. An easy 2 on the layup.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
DeRozan against Bane. Here's Queen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by DeRozan. And that's 13 points for Austin Reeves. Morant against George. Randall right side. Pass to Queen. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Nikola Jokic.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Clock at 4. Randall, the pass to Morant. Shoots over George. No luck on that one.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
To the inside. Here's Reeves. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The 3 from Bane. And Reeves pulls it down. And Houston has possession. so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. DeMar, a big-time road win for you guys. How were you able to get it done?
We came out aggressive, both ends. We knew it was going to be tough. It's a great team. We understood if we came in here and played with the intensity that we know how to play with, we could walk out of here with a victory.
You matched that intensity. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Austin Reeves.